Hello, hello everyone! Okay. I am sorry. Why am I moved over? Hold on. Interesting. Okay. I am so sorry about Friday. I just needed a day off. Pure and simple. I just needed a day off. Anyway. Let's just jump into it.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you. You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure, as long as it doesn't come loose. Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
Velvet! How's our heading?
This is so hard to read.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one. Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Cannon fire astern! Pirates!
That flag! It's got to be High Fleet's pirate crew!
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
To land, then! We can fight them there!
Huh. Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish. You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
It'll be me. paper.
Hey, it's almost as if we know that guy from Tales of Arise.
Let's go!
What is this guy?
Sword, twin blades, paper. No tendril that I can see.
Oh, it's been a few days. Oh, I gotta get used to the fighting.
You passed the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
Moloch arts offer powerful wide area attacks and healing skills, but require time to cast. Their damage is affected by the user's art attack and the target's art defense. Holding the button assigned to a Moloch art will alter the timing at which it is unleashed. Moloch arts can be chained to into combos. Higher combo counts reduce the casting time, so it can be effective to lead into them with martial and hidden arts. You can cancel a Moloch art by pressing LB twice. The stronger the foe, the lower the chances of inflicting added effects, but there are ways to improve these chances. For example, exploit enemy weaknesses. Try to inflict status ailments on stunned enemies. Try to stun enemies afflicted by status ailments, lower enemies' abilities, and try to inflict the corresponding status ailments. Use break souls and other methods of guard breaking. If you possess the Daredevil's Vignette, you can earn high grade in consecutive battles in the same location on normal or higher difficulties. A rare, highly dangerous enemy may enter the fray. They are called dire foes. Because other foes are invincible in their presence, they are a challenge to defeat, but they can be fled from. Achieve victory against these fearsome opponents and you will earn valuable items, piles of gold, and tons of grade. Dire foes appear more often if the battle difficulty is higher, hard has 5 times the chance of normal, more grade has been earned. Based on the average across recent battles, more battles have been fought in the area. Searching in areas you have outgrown may be helpful as well. Break Soul. Static Force. Hold RT while with 3 or more souls during Divide Pain to activate. This ability extends the duration of Divide Pain and for 4 seconds prevents status ailments on enemies from ending, increases enemy stagger time, and slows the speed at which enemies fall down, allowing the party to chain combos with arts that normally aren't able to chain together.
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gates is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
I like how we just kind of kidnapped number 2. The Ifreed Crew Emporium is open for a limited time. Operating a business is very, very unusual for us. I still don't understand the whole crafting system.
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifreed's pirates. Ifreed is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifreed is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifreed and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
But yeah, we know that pirate.
style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Each character has two of three types of abilities: martial arts, hidden arts, and Moloch arts. Martial arts are effective against enemies with lower defense, and Moloch arts are better against enemies with lower art defense, while hidden arts are somewhere in between. Changing your battle party based on your enemy's defenses will help in assuring victory.
I'll finish this now.
Where, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna have to actually play as all
Victory is
characters
ours.
at some point.
I'll finish
Hey.
this quickly.
Come on, really?
I'll finish this quickly.
Come on, really?
And then also, there's going to be a slight change of the schedule. I think it's starting next week. I'll have to double check on that. Basically, my work schedule is being shifted again. The joy of being open on when I
I'll
can
finish
work.
this quickly.
Basically, instead of Friday, I will be
You
working
won't get any
Monday
pity or
nights.
compassion from me.
Which honestly is fine. It just means that my weekend or my weekday part of my weekend is shifted from the beginning to the
They
end,
were nothing.
or from the beginning, or that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'll finish this quickly.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first. I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety,
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Aizen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress. Not worth my time. See there! I'm a crush bubble! Wind light! See there! Same way! No escape! Corner! Go! Deception! Hurricane! How's that? How's that? Who wants the... Same way! Same way!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Break Soul, Dragon Dive. Hold RT with 3 or more souls while aerial during Draconic Drive to activate. This adds a follow-up attack to Draconic Drive, after which Aizen will land, providing him the opportunity to chain the Break Soul into a combo. Okay. But no, there's also a possibility of even more time coming up. Just gotta play it right. Like I said, I will keep everyone updated. Personally, I wouldn't mind.
I'll finish this now.
Crash through!
Down.
Crash through! Twin whip!
Down.
Blades of Witch! Wait for them!
I'll cut down anyone in my way. Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons in Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
Burning vines. You can use kindling to burn vines and other obstructions and open a way forward. You can also burn vines on rocks to examine them. Thick vines block the entrance of the cave. With some kindling, you might be able to burn through them. Okay, Well, how do I do it?
I'll finish this quickly.
Blades of wind, slice them!
Come on, really?
Not worth my time. Let's go!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, which...
I'll finish this now.
Blades of wind, slice them! Freaking photon! I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
We do have an ad break coming up. Oh, but yeah. Things are going to be a little rocky coming up. Shouldn't be too rough, but, you know. It'll be interesting. And welcome back. Okay, let's go this way.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Well, that one... I hate this. Okay, this looks like it's going further on in the cave. Okay, I can't go that way yet. Maybe the other one loops around? Oh, and then the super duper big thing. It is going along nicely. I am getting updates on it. Like earlier, I was thinking to myself, you know, I almost don't even want to stream until it's done.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Let's go! Crusher! That's all. Armor Crusher! All set! All set! You're wide open! That's all, huh?
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid
Yes, it is. Well, it should have been day 3, but, you know, we won't go into that. How you doing, Ardo? Yay, more cat souls.
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely. You all right, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
That's never good. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. You been on the outs with your friend? Believe me, I know how that feels. Yeah, just give it some time. I'm really enjoying the game, but then again, I've always found, or I've always loved this game, so I'm just excited to get to play it on Xbox. Yeah, Velvet kind of needs to learn to watch what she says around number 2. Give me one moment. He's kind of like Drax right now from Guardians of the Galaxy. He'll take everything and anything. Anything and anything, literally. So what's new with the remaster is there is a waypoint for like where you need to go, except you have to be on the screen. Oh no. Well, if you don't want spoilers, because this is the story playthrough, which apparently there's you. This is at least a 2 playthrough game. Completely understandable.
Listen, kid, if you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
The Winter Island. Do you mean where they crash landed after... or where they shored up after escaping the prison? Oh, I dealt with that and then literally dealt with that city and then we sailed off, or we were sailing off, and that's where I had to end it. Literally right at the beginning, or right after that. We met up with the pirates. That's where Eisen came in. And now we're working with the pirates. Actually. No. Not too far ahead. Yeah. Velvet wakes when a mysterious Moloch boy casts a healing art on her. The boy steals the compass from their boat and runs off. Rokaru and Magilu appear unharmed, but the boat is heavily damaged and no longer seaworthy, leaving them with no way to reach Logres. The group decides to search the nearest town, hoping to find some way to repair their boat. Velvet, that Moloch, he looked about the same age as Oscar's sister. the Praetor Teresa maintains an iron grip over the northern town of Helives in order to keep the people of Midgand safe from the demon threat. The Abbey has assumed control of the towns and cities of the world. Here, under Teresa's cold and effective leadership, Helives has remained a safe and orderly place. Velvet learns that the shipping guild here are the ones in charge of repairing ships. Yeah, well, She has a brother complex. Which you find out, she is. Remember that one guy that tried to stop. Yes, yes, he was her number 2, and that's why his name is number 2. But basically, what happened was okay. Basically, what happened was that she ordered number 2 to go and basically suicide bomb the group. Velvet stopped him from doing it and used him as leverage for them to escape. And that's why he's here.
Not worth my time.
Is that all you got? Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
We'll see about that.
They were nothing.
Oh, and then Eisen. If you were there when I was doing the crossover stuff in Arise, he will look familiar. So that's the interesting part is Eisen, like this game takes place, I want to say 300 years before Zestiria. Well, it's this weird relationship that Eisen has with his sister, which they're technically not even brother and sister. Yeah. Like this takes place a long time before Zestiria. Like the events of this game are now myth, basically, in Zestiria. The whole reason why Eisen, like, he wants to see his sister, but at the same time he doesn't because of the Reaper's Curse. Which, the way that they explain it is anything that can go bad will go bad for him and anyone around him. Except for this crew somehow. Velvet basically The way that he was explaining it was the coin that he flips, no matter what, it'll always come up tails. And then he tosses the coin to Velvet. Velvet says, well, if it comes up tails, I will force it to be heads. Basically saying that it doesn't fucking matter, I will make my own destiny.
I'll finish this quickly.
Come on, really?
And one of the reasons I love this combat, or this combat system, there is so much going on screen right now. Where the fuck? Oh, it's an iron foe. Let's go. Basically, if I do too well in an area, a dire foe will show. The reason why I'm focusing on the dire foe is because all of the enemies around them are basically immune to damage until the dire foe is dead. Okay. Let me turn that down then. Of course. How about now? Oh, of course, I finish it. Okay, good. Each time you defeat a dire foe, other dire foes of the same type will increase in strength. Attacks from dire foes are less frequent when they are at high HP. So if it looks like you're in over your head, or you don't want to risk a game over, you should escape the battle and try again when conditions are more favorable. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I was excited over a dire foe. Got scammed by another cats.
I'll finish this now.
Oh god. Do you have any healing yet? Yes, you do.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
It is so interesting. You can tell those are that these models are PS3 models. But yeah, apparently there's an achievement for defeating all of the dire monsters. Or all the dire foes. At least there's one for a lot of them. Mainly because I forget that I have it.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Yeah, it is really cool. Like, don't get me wrong. And I'm eventually going to have to get used to it. It's just, a lot of the times I forget that I have it.
Come on, really?
Sorry to cut you down.
And I've noticed that it has the same issue with that double tap that Arise on Windows had. It's not as bad, but it
Forget about it
is showing. But then again, like I played the original so long ago, I don't remember if that was an issue there as well.
Come on, really?
And actually, I do have a friend that's playing this. I should ask her if she's experiencing that. It could be my setup, which would make a lot of sense. Thank you for the 1 bit. You are actually... I think you are actually the first person that's given me a bit. I think. At least since I came back. How you doing, Crescent? I see. You just wanted the leaderboard badge, didn't you? No, I seem to remember having on my old setup. I seem to remember having I fucking know how that feels. This past weekend was fucking just crazy. Well, yeah, they used to have it so you could watch ads to get them. I remember doing that. And then they stopped doing it. Well, like I said, I seem to remember having. I seem to remember having a bit cup, like all that time ago. Hmm. But yeah, for me, of course, I play Pokemon Go. So this weekend was a big event, um, the Kalos Go Tour. So that took up Saturday and Sunday. And of course, Saturday was payday, so I had to miss out on like the first 5 hours, almost 6 hours of the event. And by the time I got to the park, I did maybe 2 hours of it, and I was just so exhausted that I had to go home. And I'm like, okay, tomorrow I'll get well rested so that I can do everything, right? Go home, or try and sleep. I got maybe 5 hours of sleep. So I get down to the park again on Sunday, and I'm like, ugh. I was able to do everything. Yeah, I like a Pokemon catching thing. Yeah, I just haven't looked into it. I figure once we get a few more people regularly showing up, we'll start it. Um, Basically, I did everything that I wanted to from the event. I finished the pass on it. Oh, we do have an ad break coming up as well. Um, Finished the pass on both accounts because I run two. Um, then got home, and I will continue once the ads are done. Okay. I am actually going to do something. God damn it. One moment. There you go. You're welcome. Have fun with the emotes as well. They are Tales themed. I need to get the. I need to find someone that knows Zillia and Vesperia well enough that I can ask about, like doing an emote for those two. Because I know I want to do one for Elise. I don't know what would be a good. Like, I don't know what would be a good emote for Elise. And then maybe do, for Elise? But would she be laughing like that, though? Because the one that I was thinking of for Elise would be like. Fuck it. I'll just type it. Where's my mouse? There it is. Something like that, but with Elise. And then maybe one for what the fuck? There we go. Maybe. And then maybe move Nazamil to something else. We might just have to replace one of the Grace's F1s. And I'm honestly not sure which one I would replace because I use the bruh one way too often. I mean, the Sophie bruh one is way too good. Ooh, we could replace the Pascal one with Magilu. Because I have 2 more slots open. I mean, like the whole thing is that I don't know that many people that have played Zillia, so I can't really ask them about it. Oh, kind of like a wrecked emote? Like a get wrecked? Um... Once my... There we go. Kind of like that one. But, you know, get rid of the wrecked typing. Now, if we were going on Final Fantasy characters, that would definitely be Hope from 13, because Hope just fucking dies constantly. I fucking... I fucking hate Hope so much. And this is also one of the things that really bothers me, is that it has the new pop up all the damn time. I liked the story of it after having played it recently, like within the last year or so. I actually liked the story. But I agree, it's not the best.
I'll finish this now.
I was just getting warmed up.
Do you see him? Do you see him in the distance?
Not worth my time. Dead yet. Nothing can stop these fists.
We will get to him very shortly. Oh.
Titles! Titles!
Are you a turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old White Turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, Cease. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it.
That good? Maybe turn it up just a little bit more. Turn up that just a little bit more, because... Okay.
You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
I absolutely fucking love the turtles in this game. They are so fucking great. And the whole thing is that Velvet, like, they are afraid of Velvet. Because Velvet constantly is arguing about the price. I mean, it's on sale. I'm buying one. And actually, we can at least open these ones. Hot damn! And then all of the outfits, I'm waiting for the full party. Wait. It comes with all of the DLC that was not, like, if there was like a Hatsune Miku collab, that won't be included. Other than that, everything's included. Okay.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, we did actually get one today.
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malakim, so I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
Don't worry. Not too far off from getting your own name, bud. But yeah, I feel like this one isn't going to hand off or hand out achievements like candy.
I'll finish this quickly.
Like a lot of them are like, encounter this thing, encounter that thing, do this.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Like, apparently I have to, for every enemy, I have to exploit their weakness. If they have multiple weaknesses, I have to exploit all of them. Oh shit.
Victory is ours.
Sorry about that.
They were nothing.
Last time I played this game was pre-COVID.
Not worth my time. Let's go! No security! I'll stop! Die! Double hit!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
For coughing in y'all's ears.
I'll finish this now. Come on, really?
Oh my god.
Not even worth my time.
Oh really? Was it just time, or something else came up, or...
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus the demon king. The Book of Ragnarok, chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Karlin long ago. It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Okay. That's obviously continuing the story. That's fucking shitty. Yeah.
I'll finish this quick. I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I mean, I understand wanting your system back and all that, but they could have waited for you to finish.
Not worth Winds chilled them to the bone. I wish I had power like that.
For Skyward Sword, I think I played, like... I think I got to the first dungeon on the Wii. And then I bought it on the Switch. I even have the special edition Joy-Cons for it. I got to the desert. And then for some reason I stopped. Oh, that's right. I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do in the desert. And then I think another game came out and I just never went back to it. And because I'm a collector of consoles, I don't remember what system my save is on. I am one of those people that I really dislike motion controls. So I would say I liked the Switch version more. What the fuck? What?
I can't even call that a fight.
Oh, for games like that, then yeah, maybe. I would probably like the Wii version. But then again, that would require me to actually like RE4.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
Oh god.
Worth my time.
Well then, let's move on.
Actually, hold on. Really? That's all? Okay.
I'll finish this now.
Let's go! How's that? Orochi Fury! No lance! Armor Crusher! This is the Reaper's power! Watch it!
Well,
Dead yet.
Was that
trying to
supposed
think
be a
more
joke?
for volume-wise.
Not worth my time. Hurricane caught you! Hurricane wind, call in the spirits! Hurricane disruption! Double possess!
Which, of course, that would actually require me to talk during the battles.
Jade wave! Double haze! Armor crush hummel! Wind blast! Fertile wood! Air blast! No blast! See this? Double haze! Don't you go! Die!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Just yell the
Worth
arts.
my time.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Waves of wind! I'll stop them! I'll stop you! Air blast! That's all. See this? See this? Caught you!
Not even worth my time.
What do you think this is, Dragon Ball? We do have an ad break coming up. And now Crescent will see the reason why I gifted the sub. Mainly because I wanted to keep fucking talking while the ad break was going on. And I just realized we only need 7 more subs to unlock another emote. That would require people. No. I wouldn't ask anybody to gift subs. I mean, Ardo, you remember when you first subbed to me, how I fucking yelled at you? Yeah, I'm a huge proponent of people going for Twitch Turbo instead. Yeah, and then that happened. Well, now we just need 6. Which is interesting because, like, we don't... We're having the issue of filling in the 2 slots that we have left. If we ended up getting another one... Yes. Thank you for the anonymous gift to People's Dude. It's probably that you came in at one point and you probably came in at some point and just lurked. How are you doing today? Now I feel awkward. That's interesting. Huh. You have a great time at work.
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
I don't even need to look who redeemed that. I just automatically know who redeemed it. One of these days, I need to go through and actually get a good, a clean audio of that. Because I can hear the background on that one. Well, it's from the cat's corner. Oh, that's obviously where we're supposed to go. Yeah, see that destination marker? That's what was added. Oh. Okay. Right?
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful, they're not what they seem.
What the fuck?
No escape! We're transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Aizen?
Didn't I?
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Oh my god. Fucking love him so much. I almost called him his name. What the f- Oh!
Another victory.
The wolf just came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Oh, and then, like, for me saving every single time that I see one of these save points, that is a direct response to playing Vesperia, where I had to save every single time that I came across one. All because there was an achievement in Vesperia. I fucking love those wall enemies.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Like another pro tag. Which one are you talking about?
Let's go! Up! Crash through! Sky's like beguile! Illusory veil! Stop! Hurricane! Double haze! Blades of wind! Slice them!
Twin whip!
Come on, really?
Now, are you meaning pro tag as in
Not worth my time.
um
Tremble! Armor crusher! Hold up! See this? Double haze! Who wants some next? Who wants some
so basically
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
oh, Ichigo, okay. No, so for basically for the Demon Blight, I don't think they ever really explain it too much. But basically it's or if they do, it's really far off into the game. Basically, if you have like a very heated emotion, like extreme emotion, and that emotion is constant, that is what the Demon Blight feeds off of. So, like, say you're angry all the time. The Demon Blight is going to feed off of that anger and then eventually turn you into in your example, a werewolf. That's why at the beginning, when Artorias was putting Laphicet and Velvet into that tree, why he was telling Velvet, do not react or don't panic if the demons started attacking them. Because panic is an emotion as well. Not in this world, they count it as an emotion. Well, no, technically it would be fear. So, like, the reason why Velvet was turned into a demon was because she had that strong hatred. That instant strong hatred that she felt for Artorias for killing Laphicet. I fucking love these enemies right here. I love them so much.
I'll finish this now.
Like, is the slab of stone just part of them?
They were nothing.
all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
I don't really remember. There's a special reason for a Therian. Which, if I remember correctly, they do explain the difference between a Therian and a demon.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
But no, this game is one of the only games that has ever gotten like a visceral emotion from me. And honestly, Ardo, I hope you are here for that. For when that part of the story comes up. I feel like there was supposed to be audio there.
This door should lead to the gate. It looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain!
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If
I
I'm
said
not
the
the
thing.
one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Don't
Let's
make me
start
fucking
searching.
choose.
Okay.
Oh god. So wait. That's the door that we need to go through. But what about that door? Oh.
I'll finish this quickly.
Crash through!
Deception! Die! Armor crusher! I'll do this!
Moonlight cycle!
Shade wave!
I can't even call that a fight.
Oh.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Aizen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan, First Mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire, but it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Okay. Let's grab all of these first, and then we'll go check out. Could possibly be the one that I saw, or that first one, carried over. Well, you know, it could be that it's fun. You never know. That is one thing that I don't like about this, is that you have to be on the same screen as the waypoint. I do not like that. But then the way that they did it in no. Like I said, it could have been that it just carried over to the next screen. But I like the way that they handled it with Grace's F, where the waypoint marker was constantly there. Then there's a chest here. Okay, I did not see this enemy.
We're finished.
Honestly, I'm not
Let's
sure.
go.
Probably for selling, if anything, or for the crafting, which don't ask me how the crafting system in this game works. I do not know. I barely understood it. Why? Can I push? Oh.
Not worth my time.
Like it was bad enough that I actually looked it up on YouTube and I was still fucking confused.
Let's go. You're wide open. This is the Reaper's power. Sky's like beguile. I'll stop you.
And Crescent, I hate it.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
I hate it because I see it now. And I can't unsee it. Well, the Aizen looks like Ichigo. Oh, that's funny.
Not worth my time.
Double hit! You're wide open! Die!
One down.
They were nothing.
Okay, they could have given that enemy a different noise. That just sounds weird.
Too slow! Armor crusher! Double haze! Deception!
Take that! Devour!
Hurricane! Deception!
Zero impact! Twin whip!
Hurricane!
Sorry to cut you down.
Yes.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Yeah, that one's super loud. I don't understand.
No escape! No escape! Armor crusher! Eat it! Armor crusher!
Like almost to the point where I'm debating
I will
making
temper
my
it by
own.
Fighting weakly.
I'll finish this now.
Twin whip! Moonlight cyclone!
Deception! How's that? No escape! Earth and wind!
Slow down!
Winds chill them to the bone! Form 7! Frigid photons!
One down.
No guys like beguile!
Clear off!
Illusory veil!
Twin whip! Moonlight cyclone!
Double hit!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Like I understand that you're supposed these items are supposed to like you're supposed to cannibalize them to make them stronger. But it's so confusing. Yeah, I do like that in this one. Yeah, it's kind of explained later on.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Yeah, imagine how weird it was for me.
You knocking the Reaper.
Remember, I have an earbud in, and it was directly into my eardrum. ASMR style. Ooh. Oh, so you probably had almost the same experience. Ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because of course, I'm gonna have to look eventually. I'm fighting every urge to look. Okay. I don't know. I'm refusing to look.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
One moment. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, stupid new thing at work. Ugh. Okay. Which, the whole blah 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 tidal wave thing, I heard that so many times when I was doing the grade farming. The Rita grade farm. My timing on it is still horrible, by the way.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
We have to find that key. Let's get to the control room.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No, I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
I'm sorry. What?
I'll finish this quickly.
Crash through! Crash through! Down! Die! Armor crusher!
Oh my god.
You're wide open!
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Yes, you will. I fight enough of them, you will. I'm actually kind of happy that Bleach never had
I'll finish this now.
that horrid fandom like My Hero did.
Crash through! Eat it! That's all, huh? Crash through! No escape!
Not even worth my time.
Like, don't get me wrong, My Hero is a good show and all, but the fandom can be a little much. Did we just come from this direction? Yeah, the My Hero Academia fandom is really, for lack of a better term, special. Which is so fucking dumb. Ah. Yeah. They're... It's kind of what happens when a series is so very popular. Yeah, it's like the whole thing of like, we need to gatekeep harder.
Victory is ours. I'll finish this quickly.
I'll touch you! Kill them to the bone! Deception! Frigid photon! I'll stop you!
Okay, Velvet, what the fuck was that? The guy was right in front of you. Why did you decide that you needed to run around?
Unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I'll finish this now.
Wind, kill them to the bone! Jade Wave! Frigid photon!
Moonlight Cyclone!
Next! I can't even call that a fight.
Oh, hey, it's the whispering people.
I'll finish this now.
Moonlight Cyclone!
Frost up!
Out of my way!
No escape! Hurricane, see this? Windland!
Moonlight Cyclone! Slow down!
Stone Lash are wide open!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I'll finish this now.
Blades of wind, slice them! I'll stop you! Double head! Skies like beguile! For one! Jade Illusory Veil! Windland! Deception!
Come on, really? I'll finish this now.
Twin Whip! Moonlight Cyclone!
Frost! One down! Who wants some next? Recursor!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Nah, just like I said, it's so dumb that that was a big controversy.
Tremble! Blast them! Let's go! Hurricane! Roach's Fury! One down! How's that? Die!
Come on, really?
Like, I'm all for getting new people into your fandom, but at the same time, it's like, don't expand too far, too quickly. Just don't.
Recursor! Deception! Eat it! Double head! Crusher! How's that? Smash them! Stone Lash! Who wants some? Eat it! This is the Reaper's power! Roach's Fury!
Come on, really?
Like seeing all of those weird TikToks about it.
Blades of wind, slice them!
Come on, really?
No, the fandoms that I absolutely love are the ones that know that they're fucking crazy and embrace it. like they'll embrace the fact that they're crazy and they'll like make fun of themselves for it. I love those ones.
I'll finish this quickly.
Twin whip! Moonlight cycle!
Pull forward! Deception! Pull out! Hurricane! Wind blast! Hurricane! Fertile blue!
Next!
Die!
Twin
Deception!
whip! Battle
Dead,
you
yes.
got!
Die!
Twin whip!
Die!
Moonlight cycle!
Shooting star!
Damn!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Like, I can't remember what... It's a pretty big fandom, but I can't remember what it was to be exact. Like, what the fandom was. But, like, they'll even
This
make
seems
fun
to
of
be the
themselves.
place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Aha! Found it.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that true? Does that actually work?
Promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
And if you notice, his eyes are starting to change. He actually has a pupil.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. That's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
I like how the boys are just like, oh, yeah, you keep that safe. Or they're talking about, like, all the good stuff about the bag, and then Velvet's just like, oh, we need that later. Ugh. Making sure. Okay. But no, I agree with you on that, Ardo. It was kind of the same thing with Vegeta as well. Like Vegeta in Dragon Ball. Like, you wanted to see him fail so hard, and then all of a sudden the Cell Saga shows up. And it's like, oh no.
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia
Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. So rubbing sugar on an open wound reduces infection? I never knew that.
telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
Not worth my time.
Crash through!
Too slow!
Crash through!
Jake!
Crash down!
1, 2!
Take that!
Die!
Power!
Rip them apart!
Next!
See this? Tremble!
Victory is ours.
Not worth my time.
Crash through! Storm
Guys
Dragon!
like the fury! See this? Illusory veil!
Storm Dragon!
Watch it! Watch it! Hell yeah! This is the Reaper's
Not even worth my time.
Crash through!
I
Storm
gave way!
Dragon!
Phantoms, rip them apart!
Crash through! Storm Dragon!
Hell yeah! Shooting star!
Moonlight Cyclone!
No escape!
That all you got?
Let's go! Double hit! Storm 6!
Moonlight Cyclone!
Come on, really?
I'll finish this quick.
Surrogate!
No escape! Hurricane! Let's go!
Twin Whip!
All stuff!
Moonlight Cyclone!
Deception!
Battle
Wind!
Flow!
Cover the spirits! Plundering
Twin Whip!
ghosts! 4-4!
Moonlight Cyclone!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
I know this is controversial, but my favorite combat would have to be Arise. And I think the reason why I glaze Arise so much is because it was my favorite, or it was my first new Tales of game. Like, when I got into this... You see, I didn't really understand that until I was already on my second playthrough. The link system.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has 2 giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right, let's find the other device.
Like, it was pretty cool in Xillia.
I'll finish this now.
That's all, huh?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Like, this one feels like the natural progression of the older systems just naturally evolving.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Like, not needing to finish a combo with a alt art or whatever.
Come on, really? I'll finish this now.
See this? Form 6! How's this? Shooting star! You're finished!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Not worth my time.
Die! Shooting star! Rip them apart! Form 6! One down! Dead yet? I'll stop you! Too slow! Up! No escape! Let's go! Assess! They're wide open! Who wants some next?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, more cat souls.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Speaking of the boot blade, I did not notice that she had one on her boot until I started this game, or started the remaster. I, for some reason, never noticed it when I played it on the PS3. Or, wow, PS4. And yes, I'm kind of trying to stall because we do have an ad break coming up, and we're kidding onto a very important cutscene. Actually, hold on. Where was it? I seem to remember there being like a little lore of the enemies that you could read. Either that or I had some weird headcanon about the Wall Man. The weird headcanon of being that they were so dedicated to the wall that that's the form that they took. Or that they took. Okay. Now that we are here, I want to check something. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go.
I can't let you do that. This is my fortress!
Once learned, mystic arts can be used to devastate foes by holding LT during a combo with 3 or more BG. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extending combos once you have reached the maximum. Yeah. They'll also grant a soul upon use. Defeating a foe with a mystic art greatly increases equipment drop rates.
Twin whip! Down! Down! Down!
Okay.
Twin whip! Down! Down!
Okay.
Twin whip! Down! Twin whip! Down! Twin whip!
I am.
Down! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Crash down!
I am though. What the fuck?
Crash through! Twin whip! Twin whip! Down! Slow down! Down! Take that! Devour! Moonlight cyclone! Twin whip! No escape! You won't get away!
Okay, it says use LT during a combo to activate a mystic art. Okay.
Twin whip! Down!
So I've got to get a combo going. The problem is that he's blocking.
Slow down. Down. No mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Hard to get left. Lethal bang. Here I come.
Demon blight again.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
I just held LT the entire time.
Shooting star. Deception. Stone lance. Double haze. Crusher. Chain wave. Orochi's fury. Tremble.
Crash
Slash step.
Soaring dragon.
Midland.
Right?
Let's go. Crusher. Deception. Hurricane. Good. Shooting star.
What the fuck was that move?
Slow down. Moonlight cyclone.
Eat it. Eat it.
Crash through.
Armor crusher.
Soaring dragon. Down.
Call in the spirits. Plundering ghost. Die. Deception. Deception. Wide open.
I'm just gonna leave him there. Are we not hungry?
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Well, if you noticed, he was looking for it.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you? Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
Yeah, they made it sound like they missed it. And what's really shitty is that there's an achievement that we have to get, we have to see every single mystic art. Well, obviously not. They're the protagonists. Filling this gauge allows characters to unleash their hidden potential and perform mystic arts. A character that has learned a mystic art can perform it by holding LT with 3 or more BG during a combo. Apparently, you have to hold it while you're doing it. That would have been nice to know, fucking game. This can extend a combo past its ordinary limit. Performing Break Souls is the best method of restoring BG. Well, you weren't here when we had to fucking get or defeat. Who was it? Was it Duke that we had to defeat in Vesperia? Yeah, it was Duke. Phase 2 for Duke. We had to defeat him with a mystic art, and I had to figure out how to fucking do. No, it was when we had to fight Flynn, because that would cause him to do a mystic art. That's right, and I had to figure out how to do a mystic art. Arts gain star through repeated use. The number of star on an art influences the efficiency of title skills. Also, the amount of BG a character receives at the beginning of combat is directly proportional to the total number of stars between all of that character's arts. Some mystic arts are of a higher class and cost 4 BG and require a combo of 8 or higher, but they also increase maximum BG by 1 when learned and provide 2 souls after use. What the fuck did I just read? Some mystic arts are of a higher class and cost 4 BG and require a combo of 8 or higher. Okay. But they also increase maximum BG by 1 when learned and provide 2 souls after use. It may seem like they require 8 souls to perform, but including break souls within the combo will help fulfill the requirements. Oh, okay. So basically, for like Velvet, if I bring out the arm, I would be able to use that set of souls. Okay. Yeah. Sense damage from mystic arts is affected by the greater of the user's attack and art attack, the lesser of the target's defense and art defense. They are highly effective damage dealers. There's one that I've seen so many fucking times.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laffy said?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laffy said.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilu.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem, docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Eifried there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Eifried was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Eifried's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
No, it's probably not healthy at all. Okay, so this one needs 4. Oh. Laufeyset doesn't... I can actually call him by his full name now. Huh. Well, that's cool. I mean, I would assume people know where my name came from. I would hope so.
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Wait.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service, and you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Expedition has been added to the menu. Try opening it now. You can now send your scout ship on voyages to explore the outer seas. You can initiate these expeditions via the dispatch menu, or command. Select the dispatch command. Next, choose the area to explore. The explorable areas are determined by your current exploration level, which is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Now select the Lehman Sea and begin the voyage. Once you initiate a voyage, the screen will display the time remaining until your ship returns. Since this is your first time, the crew will break their backs so that they can fly home.
Scout ship setting sail. Take a look at this.
The voyage is complete. Now, let's see the results. During each exploration, the ship and her crew will face 3 battles. The number of victories will determine the items and XP received. In their explorations, the crew might also uncover special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Some treasures may provide exploration skills that will make further voyages go more smoothly. When activated, these skills provide various benefits such as increasing the amount of EXP earned or the number of items found. Okay. Let's finish by sending the ship out on one more expedition. The expedition is underway. This time, the ship will return at its normal speed. Take advantage of these expeditions to help you along in your adventures.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
When I played this on the PS4, I thought this would have been a perfect one of those, because if you remember at the time when, like the Xbox One and the PS4 were coming out, there was always the companion app for games. I always felt that this would have been a perfect thing for that. Like, this little mini game would have been perfect for, like, a companion app. One that you could continue to play while you were on the go. Or almost like a Facebook game. It's something like that. Slash thrust pop. Who wants to play a game? Yeah, more than likely it would have been in Japan. But it just felt like it should have been one of those, like, external games, you know? Like a game that you could play while you were away from the console. Right? Or slash bet. What? I mean, they tried. They tried to make them popular. I think it was Assassin's Creed 4 had a Facebook game tied to it. It was either Rogue or 4. I can't remember which one it was.
Here I come. Twin whip! Moonlight cyclone! Clear up! The twin whip! Moonlight cyclone!
Come on, really?
Yeah, some of them were actually really fun. Perfect example. Grand Theft Auto 5 had the dog training one. Which the stats that your dog had in the game, or in the mobile game, could be then transferred over to the actual Grand Theft Auto 5. If I remember correctly.
Here I come. Crash through! Soaring dragon! That all you got? Twin whip! Moonlight cyclone! Out of my way! Twin whip!
Come on, really?
4 seconds?
Here I come. Next! Next! That all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come. Next! Twin whip! Moonlight cyclone! That all you got?
Come on, really?
Companion game, or companion apps. Another one that I felt would have been a fantastic companion app, or like a app in general, would have been the Cabaret Club from Yakuza 0.
Here I come. Clear up! Next! The twin whip! Twin whip!
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got? Next! Next! Twin whip!
I'm just wasting way too much time on the animations. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? We do have an ad break coming up. Let's do this again, meow. Yeah, it's almost like one hit. Oh. Haha. Mini Marta. I kind of want that. I kind of want it. Even though I hated Marta so much. Honestly, I hated the characters from A New World. They were so annoying.
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
That is your favorite redeem, isn't it, Arno? Yeah, it's very faint, but you can hear it just barely. And of course, since I'm the one that recorded it, I can hear it every single time. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Here I come. Twin whip! Moonlight cycle! Twin whip! Moonlight cycle! Slow dance! No escape! Take that! Devour! Moonlight cycle! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Scars to collect! Lethal pain!
Come on, really?
Okay, I was gonna say, did I not even fucking... And it's not even a B+, it's a solid B.
Here I come. Twin whip! No escape! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Slow dance! Slow dance! No escape! Slow dance! Take that! Devour! Moonlight cycle!
Come on, really?
Ooh. You came in 9th place. Not too shabby. Take this as a reward, meow. Water Norman suit. Water Norman hat. Let's do this again, meow. Wait, where... Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Yeah. Now just imagine this in every cutscene with Velvet. Or even better. Even better. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is perfect.
Twin whip! Moonlight cycle!
Come on, really?
Hey, I did better. Okay, I can't. I can't. Okay. No, there's actually one that even on my normal playthrough on the PS4 that I had, and it was the Angel Halo, and I had it on Lofty set. He's so tiny. Velvet's earning so many fucking titles here. Oh god, that's... I'm trying to get his mystic art. Oh, that's right. Luffy set doesn't have one. Never mind.
On to battle. Hey, caught you! Shooting star! Hey, no escape! Jade Wave! Double haze! Come! Hey, caught you! Shooting star! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Victory is ours.
Ooh.
You're fighting the Reaper. Crusher! Up! Crusher! Barrage! Crusher! Up! Crusher! Barrage! You're wide open! Bird! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Okay. Which we saw that one a lot in Rise.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Hey! Hang on! This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
Not gonna lie, I forgot that I did that one. That was another Ardo suggestion. Maybe I should cut that one down to just Raven's part. And then there's the other one, or at least there should be, the He's Dead. And it's just He's Dead. Yeah, I might cut that one down. Yeah. Just to Raven's little bit at the beginning.
He's dead.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
That fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Another cat's chest. Yay! Wait a minute. Did we save here yet? No, we didn't. Awesome.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, they even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
Ardo, I just realized something. I need to find a save file from Crisis Core. Please tell me you know where I'm going with this. Me? Gungaga.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh, yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs. That's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
Wouldn't that be, like, really bad on the crabs? And I just realized how generic this fucking this town's theme is. Oh, I want a fish. It's one mini game that I hope comes back from Arise. I mean, Ardo can attest to this, how every title for an Arise stream had to do with fishing.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Demons designated as Code Red by the Abbey can be found roaming the territories. Giganto monsters. Code Red demons are exceptionally strong. It's recommended only to engage them when you're significantly prepared.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Encounters and battles. If you initiate a battle by making contact with an enemy on the field from behind, you will begin an advantageous encounter, where you will start with one extra soul and enemies will start with less HP. However, if the enemy hits you from behind, you will be forced into fight a back attack encounter, where you have the disadvantage of starting with one fewer soul. Contact with two or more enemies at the same time while on the field will initiate a perilous encounter. which has the following effects: enemy level increase. HP restoration is reduced to 1/4. Fleeing takes 4 times as long. Enemy reinforcements will join the battle. Enemies will attack more frequently. While these fights can be risky, they offer greater item drop rates and more gold.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a 3-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on! Very well. Onward to Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
Oh, I'm so happy. Primarily because I know what's coming up.
Not worth my time.
Thanks, tree!
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder. Strike. Let's go. No escape. Let's go. No escape. Come.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
At the beginning of each battle, each character regains an amount of BG based on the total number of stars gained through repeated art usage across all of that character's arts. This provides an incentive to use every art available by gaining proficiency with all of the character's arts. You can recover upwards of 1 BG every battle. Advantageous encounters double BG restoration, while back attack encounters nullify it entirely.
Take a look at this.
Yay!
This recipe looks real tasty.
You couldn't have put a little bit more oomph into that?
Scout ship setting sail.
Twin whip! Armor crush wave! Kill them to the bone! Bring it, Moko! Too slow! Hold up! No escape! See this? Guys like beguile! Armor crusher! Double military veil! Earth and wind call in my spirit! No escape! Flowering 7! Die! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
That's all, huh?
Yeah! No escape!
Victory is ours.
Laphicet is so fucking tiny compared to all of them. What the fuck?
Move it or die! Flash step! Too slow! Double haze!
Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Devour!
Next! Die! Shooting star! Let's go! No last! Not good! Shooting star! Deception!
Okay. I'll take it.
Let's go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
You look so familiar.
Not worth my time.
Shooting star. Under pressure. Orochi Fury. You're wide open. Who wants some next? Who wants some next? For three. Shooting star. Under pressure.
Come on, really?
Yeah. That means we've gotten to this stream. Why are you running?
Not worth my time.
See this? Wings killed him to the bone. Deception. Double haste. Let's go. Die. Orochi Fury. One down.
Your style is really...
No, it's the same style of enemy in Vesperia.
I'll finish this now.
No escape. Jade Wave. Let's go. No escape. Pressure. Up. Okay. See this? Pressure. No escape. How's this?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Like, it straight up looked the same. Snake?
I'll finish this now.
Let's go. Double haste. For more. Drop. How's that? Jade Wave. There's the Reaper's power. Let's go. Let's go. Windland. Hurricane.
Well then, let's move on.
Well, that looks like it's toward a city. Let's go this way. Oh! We chose correct. Fucking... I don't like the ones that don't give us stuff. I feel like we get scammed whenever they don't give us anything. Oh, some of these cat souls are so hard to see. We do have an ad break coming up. Oh, Oh, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. Whoops. Yeah. We gotta hit all of them. Speaking of which, there's so many that are secret in this one. Yeah, proof of seeing every mystic art. Ugh. And welcome back. I'm actually kind of happy that that happened before we made it to the city. Oh.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
You know you've made a great villain when even someone mentioning their name causes someone to get a little upset.
Blade of Heaven's
Not good.
Twin Whip! Moonlight Cyclone! Searing Death!
Jade Wave.
Blade of Heaven's Will! Here's my enemy! Dragon! Rock Blast!
You're wide open.
Wall Dance! No escape! Divine
That's all.
Station!
See this?
Gaze
See
upon
this?
my fiery view! Wall Dance! No escape! Wall Dance!
You're wide open.
Because, like, for me, whenever Artorias' name is brought up, I get somewhat of a weird rage building up in me. I hate this man so much.
Blade of Heaven's Will! Pierce my enemies! Crash through! Take that! Devour! Divine Next! Gaze upon my fiery view! Come on, Dragon!
Jade Wave.
Crash through! Moonlight Cyclone!
Next. Crusher. Armor Crusher. Die.
Darken Light! No
Hold
escape!
up.
Bring Searing Death!
Ferocious Fury.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
How was that a close one? What the fuck did I just get? Okay, apparently I don't get to see what I just got.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Okay, we're not going there just yet.
I'll finish this quick.
Rip him apart.
All right, never mind. We're going to that. We're going there. Just hold out just a little bit longer, Ardo, for this next cutscene. Can I save here? Fuck. All right.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey? Where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cool.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Okay, you can go to sleep now. One of my favorite parts of this fucking game right there. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, my face hurts from smiling. Oh. I love that so much.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorias in the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorias and Prince...
Have a good sleep, Ardo. Thank you for coming out.
Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorias' side.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorias. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorias authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorias commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
But there's a chest right there. Let me through.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
A cat's chest. No! We don't have enough. This is horrible news. I don't remember. It's probably
Listen to those
Symphonia.
cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
Well, it wasn't Vesperia. I know that much. So I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs on Symphonia. That's dumb. Completed the collector's book and monster book. I'm not sure.
The ceremony started.
It will be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon light. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorias Colbrand! None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorias' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Imperials, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorias' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented.
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
Take a look at this.
Ooh, sea monster matter. All right.
Scout ship setting sail.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
Oh.
The exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
Then I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Well, sounds like everyone's down for it. But wait. If it's true that Symphonia is going to be at least 7 playthroughs, that's going to be a long stream. Or a long game to stream. Ugh.
Shepherd, savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
Oh, let's see if we can go up there and grab that chest. We can! And we still need a lot more cat souls. We needed like 30 or 93 or something like that.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
Sadly, we do have a ad break coming up. I'm going to take this time to go make some food. I will be back momentarily. All right. Food has been made. Let's continue.
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I want you to destroy goods in red crates stored in a warehouse at Port Zexon. All right.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifreed. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifreed's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifreed's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
The shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Okay. Ooh, items. Ooh, Quetzal. Oh, this is the one that we just came out of. Okay. Oh god, that felt weird going down that.
Kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me in our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard, too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
Oh, and apparently there is a huge announcement for, or there's going to be a big announcement for Bandai Namco later. So, hopefully we get something good. A lot of people are thinking that it's either going to be a Tales of announcement or a SAO. Which, if it's SAO, then I lose all interest. Because .hack is coming back. Let's go!
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Greetings, Magilou's Menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Enough battles. You can use an enough battle by pressing LT while you are in a town or field. Using one will teleport you directly to specified locations.
Hey, Laffy said.
What is it, Roguro?
Mabo curry.
Specified locations.
Huh?
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Red Jewel Pendant. A pendant found at the center of a raging windstorm on the Lemon Sea, said to occasionally emit a sound like the howling of a beast. New skill learned, Rangetsu basic training. We still haven't found everything.
Scout ship setting sail.
Now, if I remember correctly, we're gonna unlock a lot. We're gonna go to a lot of these spaces in a bit. Oh, we do have an ad break coming up. Starting to open up. Like I said, I need to actually look into this whole thing. And welcome back. Let's continue. Oh, God, what? Oh, Mabo Curry.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right. All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
That storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
You really want to fight, don't you?
Blade of Heaven, here's my enemy!
Kill them to the bone!
Take that! Devour! Divine favor!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just drop! Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? No escape! Double hit! How's that? Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust!
Dark Fan!
No escape! I'll stop
How did this happen?
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze?! The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon! He's adorable. Am I?
I found you at last!
That bad voice!
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again!
Mother! No!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke? It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A
creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden. Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
I'll finish this quickly.
I remember in my first playthrough thinking, like, I got to this area and I'm like, I'm gonna get all of the cat's souls. I'm gonna make sure that I grab every single one of them. And then I realized that they respawned. And I was just like, oh, well, this is kind of pointless to grab every single one of them.
Not worth my time. Crash through! Win! Kill them to the ball! For three! Smash them! Stone Lance! Hold up! Hurricane! Double hit! Jade Wave! Tremble! Shooting Star! Flash Step!
Blade of Heavens will pierce my enemies!
Nothing can stop these fists. Not worth my time.
Crash through!
Crusher! Double hit!
No escape!
Watch it!
Crash
No
through!
escape!
See
See
this?
this? Eat it! Hold up! Hurricane!
Brendan,
Shooting
fire
Star!
here and
Kill
now!
them to the bone! Hurricane Deception! For five! Photon!
Come on, really?
I'll finish this quickly.
No escape! Blades of Wisdom! Myself killing Flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Blades of Wisdom! Myself! Shooting Star!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
I'll finish this quickly.
No escape! See this? No escape! Jade Wave! How's that? Double haze! Let's go! Let's go! For base!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Not worth my time.
Crash through!
For one! Armor Crusher! For four! Deception! Dragon Lance!
This is the Reaper's power.
Double haze! Double haze! Approach Fury! Approach Fury! Die! You're wide open! Who wants some next? No escape!
Come on, really?
You better be ready.
Crash through! Brendan, flash here and now!
With double haze! Not good! Deception! One
Crash
down!
through! Sword Dragon! Gaze upon my fiery ears!
Let's go! No escape! Jade Wave! Armor Crusher! Earthly Wind calling the spirit!
Sword Dragon!
Fertile Blue! For two!
Crash
Die!
through! Sword Dragon! Crushing weight!
Too slow! Watch it!
Blade of Heavens will pierce my enemies! Devour!
Hold
Saber!
Crusher!
Sword Dragon!
You're wide open!
Devour!
Jade Wave! Double haze! You're wide open!
Max
Oh, 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 oh.
Shooting star! Hold stop! Pressure! That was wide open! Deception! Double haze! Rip them apart! Hurricane form 7! Die!
Oh, shit.
Form 7! Die! Pressure! Die! Shooting star! Dark despair!
Oh my god.
Too slow! Hurricane! Rock! Fertile blue! No escape! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
Yes.
Fertile blue! Hold stop! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Flash! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of
I
hope!
can't die here.
Too slow! Dark... Despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Too steep! Pressure! Die! How's that? Let's go!
Wait, did all of them... They picked up all of my fucking souls. Assholes.
Quickness! Too slow! Forget the pace and move!
Yes.
No escape! Not good!
Oh my god.
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful.
Too slow! Hurricane! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
I refuse to fall here.
Suffering from status ailments, including paralysis and burn, prevents the restoration of HP by gels and healing arts. You can't use gels to heal while afflicted with status ailments. Status ailments last for around 30 seconds and can be extremely dangerous if left ignored. You can cure them with a panacea bottle, and some healing arts will remove status ailments and restore HP at the same time. Status ailment paralysis. This is a non-elemental ailment that causes movement and attacks to be sporadically interrupted. Furthermore, those under the effects of this affliction cannot restore their HP with gels or by any other means. Status ailments can be cured by panacea bottles. Enemies resistant to non-elemental attacks cannot be paralyzed, but enemies suffering from reduced attack are 4 times more susceptible. Status ailment burn. This is a fire element alignment that increases stagger time for taking damage. HP cannot be restored while under this effect. Also, characters who are burned have significantly lowered chances of inflicting additional effects with their attacks. Enemies resistant to fire element attacks cannot be burned, but enemies with reduced art attack are 4 times more susceptible to burns.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone. Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magulu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magulu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
All right. Hi, I'm Laffyset.
Knock it off!
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laffyset.
All right.
Poor child.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malachim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the Fifth Empyrean. There should only be four, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laffyset?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
Find and bring back a scholar named Mendy who disappeared along Gales Lake Road. Gulls Lake Road.
Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
call that a fight.
I'll finish this. Double hit! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Who wants some next?
Incandescent speed!
Win! Kill them to the bone! You're wide open! Hold stop! That's all. Shooting star! You're wide open! That's all. One down. You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Who wants some next? Hurricane Punch's Fury!
Take that! That all you got?
You're wide open! To die or be killed! Up! Who wants some next?
Swirling black fire, no escape!
I'll stop you! No escape! How's that? You're wide open!
Roll down!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Take... Scout ship settings...
I'll finish this quickly.
No escape! Double haze! Hurricane Deception! Blades of Wind! Slice them! One down!
They were nothing.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! This is fraud! No escape! Hurricane, kill them to the bone! Don't just do it! Pummel! Wind lance! I'll stop you! I'll stop you! Double haze!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me. I'll finish this now.
No escape!
The heavens will dare mine enemies!
Too slow!
Rending
Let's go!
flash, Terran now! Take that!
Let's go! How's that?
Swirling black fire, no escape!
Who wants some Jade Wave? Jade Wave! Double haze!
Victory is ours.
awkward lifetime.
Twin whip!
I'll stop you!
Gaze of
I'll stop you!
fiery mirror!
For two! Pressure!
Twin whip! Kaleido throw!
Too slow! No escape!
Twin whip! Moonlight cycle! Twin whip!
This
Moonlight
is the
cycle!
Reaper's power. I wish I had power like that.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
I'll finish this quickly.
Crash through! Crash through the shadows of darkness! Crash through! Let the soaring dragon!
Eat it! How's that?
Kaleido
Phantom,
ray!
rip them apart! No escape!
Crash
Hellgate!
through! Soaring dragon!
That's all, huh?
Twin whip!
That's all.
Gaze of fiery mirrors!
Uh-oh.
Hey, no escape! No
Gaze
escape!
of fiery mirrors!
I'll stop!
Kaleido ray!
Pull out! Pull
Moonlight
out!
cycle! Void fire! Finish!
Phantom, rip them apart!
Twin whip!
No escape! I'll stop! Blades of wind, slice them!
Pyrotechnic! Moonlight cycle! Raging!
Form 7!
Kaleido's ray!
Hellgate! Die!
Dark and light!
Pressure! No escape!
The boulder is covered in vines, which look like they could be easily burned away.
I'll finish this now.
See this? Die! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Hold stuff! That's all, huh? Let's go! You're wide open! Jade Wave! Jade Wave! Hold stuff! Winds chill them to the bone!
Come on, really?
Don't get overcome. You're wide open! No escape! Die! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Blade of Heaven will pierce mine enemies!
Destruction! Let's go! No escape! Form six! Kill them to the bone! Hurricane double haze! Destruction! You're wide open! Form seven! One down!
Dark and light! Breakthrough!
See that? Pressure! You're wide open! Forget the pain and move! Deception! Double haze! Not good! Armor crusher!
Light heal us!
Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Crusher!
Surrender! Surrender!
No escape! Armor crusher!
Light
Double
heal us!
haze! One down!
First aid!
See this? Double haze!
Oh my god!
Form six! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Two see this?
Light heal us!
Let's go!
That all
Dark
you got!
despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Armor crusher!
No, I can't die here.
Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Shooting stop! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of
Blast away the shadows of
Dark
darkness!
despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Fertile blue!
Kaleidos's red!
Deception! Double haze! Double haze! You're finished!
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Ahead!
I refuse to fall here.
Just got my ass handed to me by a fucking ferret.
Crash through! Blade of Heaven will pierce mine enemies!
Guys like beguile! Shooting star! Illusory bend! No escape!
Divine Saber!
That's all, huh? Armor crusher! Strike!
Your style is really...
You better be ready.
You're wide open! Die or be killed! See this? Dead yet? Let's go! You're wide open! Hold up! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon
Oh my god.
Shooting star! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow! Jade Wave! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Jade Wave! For five! Deception! See this? You're finished! Resurrection! Caution! Form seven! There's the pain! Armor crusher! One down! Quickness! Wind lash! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Deception! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Don't you hear it? Shooting star! No escape! You're wide open!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! One, two!
Through trouble,
Resurrection!
like healer!
Armor crush! Shooting star! See this? More five! See this? Too slow! Eat it! Double hit! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Blast away the shadow of darkness!
Eat it! For three! Double hit! Double hit!
Gaze upon my fire mirrors! Kaleido Crash!
Shooting star! Double hit! No escape! Let's go! For five!
Victory is ours.
Oh, and we do actually have enough cat souls that we can unlock that one chest.
Nothing can stop these fists.
I'll finish this now.
See this? Hold up!
Dark Fang!
Earth and wind, call out spirits! Punches! Plundering ghosts! Hold up, guys like Gale!
Flash, Terran Nash!
Illusory veil!
Double
haste! Vertical rumble!
Elements of creation gather!
See this? Come! Shooting star! I wish I had power like that.
I'll finish this now.
Crash through! Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
Double hit!
Crash through!
Too slow!
Dragon!
Let's see this! See this? No escape! That's all, huh?
Not even worth my time.
Not worth my time.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies! Deception! Dark and light!
One down. See this?
Is that all you got?
You're wide open! Who wants some next? If you want to live, get out of my...
One moment.
Dark and light!
Deception! Deception!
Elements of creation gather!
Guys like double hail! Illusory veil! JBO Rumble! This is the Reaper's power! Double haze!
Well then, let's move on.
Who goes there?
What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got molecules!
They're no ordinary sellswords.
Gaze upon my
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
We've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
Take a look. Scout ship setting.
Actually, I want to see something real quick. Oh, you can't. Oh, wait. Haha, you can.
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care of that problem.
Stop an ambush aimed at the Royal Medical Society on the Dannon Highway.
Keep up the good work.
Somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Okay.
Not worth my time.
Crash through! Sword
We've
slash
filled
into
them to
shadows
the
of
bone.
darkness.
Armor crusher!
Truthful!
Frigid photon!
Incandescent
Shooting
beam!
star!
Pyrogenic ring!
Orochi's fury! Blades of wind!
Burning
Strike
blade!
them!
Truthful!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Blades of
Away the
wind!
shadows
Slice
of
them!
darkness!
Air blast!
Truthful!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Hey! Get out of our way! Back there! That's our food!
Crusher! Let's go! Give it up!
It's ours!
No escape! No escape!
Dark fang!
For two! Hold up!
Slash away the shadows of darkness!
Strike!
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attack the innocent.
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Aizen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything.
Huh?
But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. You'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
We'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean Inominat.
Inominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you are the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet, are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Gilded Hellevies are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
I mean, what kind of bugs are we talking about? Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't want to do this. No. But I have a feeling there's going to be titles attached to it. Damn it. Oh, we just bought everything.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
There's a room upstairs for you. Would you like to rest now?
We know for a fact that Captain Eifried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder, could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eifried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
More.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No!
The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me. You know full well I'm a demon.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows, too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, 2 important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Right.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Take a... Scout ship settings...
Switches and waterways. You can flip switches to drain waterways and create new paths. If you find water blocking your way, search for a switch nearby.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
No, there's no alligators.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies!
Come on, really?
Too slow! Brilliant flash!
You're wide open!
Dark fix! Elements of creation gather!
This is Reaper's power. Was that supposed to be a joke?
I'll finish this quickly.
Crash through! Hurricane! Double haze! Double haze! Crash through! Let's go! Dragon!
Shooting star!
Burning dragon! Shield Sigma!
Let's go! How's that?
Watch it!
Crash
star!
through!
You're finished!
Burning dragon! Clear up!
Double haze!
Gaze upon
One
the
down.
fire ears!
Come on, really?
Not worth my time.
Crash dark and light! Burning dragon! Break shield! Crash through! Shield Sigma!
Pummel! It's a
Crash through! Flash Burning dragon!
See this?
Crash through! Burning dragon!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who
Dark
wants
and
some
light!
next?
Crash through!
Shade wave!
Dragon!
Hurricane!
Raise flash!
Veil!
Here and
Double
now!
haze!
Crash
You're
through!
wide open! Die or be killed!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Not worth my time.
Crash through!
Guys like beguile!
Shield stick!
Illusory veil!
Shield stick!
Die! You're wide open!
Burn! Fire!
Cross!
Crash through! Crushing weight!
No escape!
Shield stigma!
If you want to live, get out of...
Crash through! Burn dragon!
Optional blue!
Crash through!
Form seven!
Burn dragon!
Deception! You're wide open!
That's all, huh?
Break shake! Slowly black fire! Really stay Crash through! Blast away the
Blades of
shadows of
wind!
darkness!
Slice them!
Let it drop!
Air blast! Watch it! See this?
You're wild! Dead yet?
No escape! Dark Fang!
Come on, really?
I'll finish this quickly.
Come on, really?
Not worth my time.
Crash through! Dark and Dragon!
Crusher! Jade Wave! I'm a crusher! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
That's all,
I
huh?
have no escape! Void Bomb! Tornado's Ray!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey's security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
Crash through!
Blades of wind! Slice them! Throw your fury! Fertile blue!
Twin Witch! Dark Fang!
Skies like beguile! Illusory veil! Crusher! Wind! Kill them to the bone!
Slow down!
Frigid photon!
Come on, really?
Not worth my time.
Twin Witch! Incandescent Sea!
Let's go! Let's go! Caution! Jade Wave! Frigid photon!
Form 7!
One
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies!
Not even worth my time.
I'll finish this quickly.
Skies like beguile!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Skies like beguile! Illusory veil!
Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane!
Steel rumble!
victory is ours.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Magilou.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorias. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Crash through! Elements of creation together!
Deception!
Tremble!
Incendiary!
This Jade Wave!
Twin whip!
Tremble and shake!
Orochi's Fury!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Elements of creation together!
Die!
Pummel! No escape!
Wind Lance!
Orochi's Fury! Moonlight Crumble!
Ultimate Call in the Fury!
Twin whip!
Plundering Ghost! Let's go!
Incandescent Steam!
Jade
Pyrogenic
Wave!
Ray!
How's this?
Twin
See
whip!
this? Orochi's Fury!
My way!
For me!
Twin whip!
How's that?
Moonlight
Skies
Crumble!
like Beguile!
Hurricane Deception! Shooting Star!
Twin whip!
Jade Wave!
Moonlight Crumble!
Victory is ours.
Crash through! Elements of creation gather! Crash through! Sword and dragon!
Beguile! Illusory Bell! Tremble!
Max
Blast!
Pushing!
Fertile Blade!
Elements of
Shield
creation
Reversal!
gather!
Radiant Photon! See this?
Incendiary!
I'll cut down anyone in my way! I'll finish this now.
Elements of
Tremble and
creation
shake!
gather!
Double Haze! Double Haze!
Slow down! Moonlight
Feel
Crumble!
Rumble! Dead yet?
Crunching! Twin whip! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Barrage! Jade Wave! See this? Let's go! Let's go! Orochi's Fury! You're wide open!
Twin whip! Incandescent Steam! Pyrogenic Ray! Slow down!
Come on, really?
Blades of Wind! Slice them! Clutch it! Orochi's Fury! Air Blast!
Sword and dragon! Void Mire!
Illusory Veil!
Crash through! Sword and dragon!
Shooting
Black
Star!
Quagmire
How's
Ability!
that? How's Double Haze!
Void Mire!
Shooting Star!
Crunching!
Double Haze! Tremble!
Crash through!
Blast
Sword
Step!
and dragon! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Crash
Too
through!
slow!
Sword and
Eat
dragon!
it! See this? Double Haze! You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power! Orochi's Fury! You're finished!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemy! Sword and dragon!
You're wide open!
Gaze upon my
Sky
fiery
of
mirrors!
Hills!
Kaleido
Who wants some next?
Twin whip!
You're wide open! No escape! You're wide open! Who wants some next?
Crash through! Sword and dragon! Swirling black quagmire ability!
You're wide open! See this?
Sword and dragon! Crushing
Orochi's Fury!
Geo Stigma!
Fertile Blue!
Crash through!
style is really unique.
Not worth my time.
Deception!
No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Elements of creation gather! It's a show!
They were nothing.
Scout ship set.
How's that? How's that? For three! Double haze! How's that? Double haze! Up! You're wide open! Let's go! You're wide open!
Gaze upon my fiery wheels! Kaleidos Ray!
You're wide open! One hit!
Here and now! Moonlight Dark!
Let's go!
Divine Six! Soaring Dragon! May the heavens will pierce thine enemies! Divine
Let's go! You're wide open!
Soaring Dragon! Here and now! Dark Fang! Void Martyr!
Slice the guy! Form delivery! You're wide open!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Who wants some next?
Elements of creation gather! Vanishing thunder!
Shooting star!
Instant
Breaking
challenge!
photon!
Kaleidos Ray!
Deception!
Soaring Dragon!
Die! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Die! Deception!
No mercy!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Forget the not good. Forget the pain and move. Not good.
Life's blessing!
Too slow. For five. Deception. Dark despair. Kindle a vision of hope. No escape. No escape.
Soaring Dragon!
Shooting star. Hold up. Forget the pain and move.
Through trouble, receive life's blessing!
For five. Double haze. Watch it. Jade wave. Forget the pain and move.
No, I can't die here.
Quickness. What? Form two. Killing flash. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. Nope.
Through troubles, receive life's
Dark
blessing!
despair. Kindle a beacon of hope.
Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Form
proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Hurricane! Hellgate! Hurricane! Deception! Armor Crusher! Hellgate!
Kaleido Thread!
For me!
Rend Surga! Here and now!
Flash Damage! Shooting Star! Tear Thrust! Hurricane! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect Mayhem!
Swirling Black Quagmire of no escape!
Pummel!
Void Mire!
Wind Lance! Shooting Star! Wide open! Deception! No escape!
Swirling Black
Die!
Quagmire of no escape!
No escape!
Moonlight
Deception!
Cycle!
Hurricane! Die!
Die!
Deception! Deception! See this?
Surga!
Die!
Armor Crusher! Moonlight Cycle!
How's this?
Kaleido Thread!
Too slow!
Shield
No escape!
Surga!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
finish this quickly.
Crash through! Slowly dragon!
Too slow! Pressure!
Binding Void Mire!
Watch it! One down.
Void Mire!
Shooting star!
Surgat! Binding Flash! Here and now!
Shooting star!
Crash through!
Let's go!
Dragon!
Strike!
I wish I had power like that.
I'll finish this quickly.
Crash through! Sword and Dragon! Light! Crash through! Sword and Dragon! Breaking! Crash through!
Double hit!
Dragon!
Let's go!
Instantaneity!
Up! Caution! No escape! Outside way! Deception!
Steel Stigma!
Sorry to cut you down.
Not worth my time.
Binding Frost! Elements of creation! Gather! Slowdown! No escape!
Hold stop! Hurricane! Stone Lash!
That's all. One down. I can't even call that a fight.
I'll finish this now.
See this? Let's go! Hurricane!
Rendon Flash!
No
Here
escape!
and
No
now!
escape! No escape!
Crash through! Sword and Dragon!
Reaper's power!
Divine Favor!
No escape!
Slowdown!
It's
No
wrong.
escape!
Who wants some next?
Incandescent Steam! Pyrogenic Ring!
That's all, huh?
I'll cut down anyone in my way. A library? This is unexpected.
Wow! Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn. Oh, books in the ancient tongue!
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
So Magilo, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
this!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Form 6!
Serengeti, defying conviction!
Victory is ours.
Serengeti, defying conviction! Elements of creation gather!
Deception! One down.
That's right!
It's a sneak!
Who wants some next?
They were nothing.
Serengeti, defying conviction! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Die! Hurricane! Jade Wave!
Yeah.
Wind shooting star to the bone!
Hurricane! Photo blue!
Serengeti, defying conviction! Lightsaber!
I'll cut down anyone in my...
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit.
I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like that eeny teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam!
Magicazam.
Once again, with feeling! Magicazamazam!
Magicazamazam!
Again!
Magicazamazam!
Is that all you've got?
Magicazamazam!
Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up!
Ow, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless. Serengeti, defying conviction! Dark Fang!
Jade Wave! Deception!
Another victory.
I'll finish this now.
Blades of Wind! Slice them! Go two! Air Flash!
Dark Fang!
Who wants some next?
Brendan's Flash, here and now!
Too
Dark
slow!
Fang!
Come on, really?
Alright, we do have an ad break coming up. This should be the last one. No. Maybe the last one of the night. Possibly. And welcome back. Let's continue. Ooh.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there!
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch.
Here!
Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
No escape! For fun! You're finished! Let's go! Die! Push it! No escape! Don't stop! Cross! Kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon! Too slow! For me!
Madam Eleanor!
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
I'm on it!
Leave Madame Eleanor alone, you fiend!
There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Miss Maki-Lou?
I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Maki-Lou.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
When you have at least one BG, you can press up on the D-pad to spend one BG and switch out a character from battle, and attack with the incoming substitute member. Once your party reaches 6 members, you can also press down on the D-pad. As long as you have the required BG, you can even switch out KO'd characters for characters who can still fight. Select which character to switch out with left or right on the D-pad.
It is I! Velvet, enough waiting!
Blow us, Navi.
Oh, I'm nothing like that. I forget my debts so fast.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children. Elements of creation gather!
How could I be so weak?
Stand aside.
Never!
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey. We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
beastie's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Using a switch blast will nullify any status effect and add 1 soul to the character coming in. This can be a useful way to extend your combo length after losing souls. Ooh.
Take a look at this.
Damn. Ooh. We're still missing 1 item.
Scout ship settings.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
What was that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it could be... Oh, I fucked up.
What is that?
Oh.
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here.
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do not mock me!
You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Who are you? Who are you people?
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magilu treats Malakim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malachim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malachim with us, we could slip through.
But Malachim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilou? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilou is.
Miss Magilou, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Laphicet.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
Joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Huh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Inominat?
I believe there exists something people call Inominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris, in the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexen.
That's the plan.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-Jay, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-Jay got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph-Jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Hello again! I'm Bienfu, a Moloch. Nice to meet you all. Just so you know, I'm a greater Moloch. You're a greater Moloch too, Laphicet. I'm sure we'll get along great.
I'm classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise.
What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magilou, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad.
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
Okay, are we done? No more? Okay. Well, you know, she... There are many interpretations of the question.
Ah, right, I know. That's what I said.
Magilu, you know how to speak dog?
Of course, it's Witchery 101.
Wow. What's it saying?
Humans always say every dog has its day, but I've never met a dog that had its own day. What about me? When's my time in the limelight? As you can see, he's very upset.
Sorry, boy. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Okay, so apparently it also has the issue that Zillia had for like the longest time. Some dialogue does not get voiced. Go back. Okay. There was. Oh. Good eye. How did I miss that? Hmm.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm not scared at all! Liar! Sis saw you crying! I'm the one who's not scared at all! If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them!
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
Well, we just heard Tipo voice actor.
Yeah, seriously. I know, come on.
What's this dog saying?
Humans always say, let sleeping dogs lie. But do you ever let me nap? No. Stop all the petting and let me sleep. I mean, come on. Practice what you preach. That's what I always say. You humans are all bark and no bite. As you can see, she has a lot of criticism for the systematic injustices practiced by a hypocritical and tyrannical human society.
That is one astute doggy.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys. You're those traveling misfits. The ones who did that dove act in Logris. Mad Lou's Menagerie, right?
It's Moggy-Lou's Menagerie. Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right. I was there on Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day. How about performing here in Port Zexon tomorrow? I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious. And that magician's dove trick, too.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh, come on, please.
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it.
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Magilou's menagerie. See you at our next show.
We do have an ad break coming up. This one will be our last. It's getting around that time. Go for like maybe another 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes. But yeah, Teepo's voice actress is Erin Fitzgerald. She also plays Chie in Persona 4 Golden. Pretty much, she plays Chie in everything but the original Persona 4. From what I've heard, that voice actress just fucking disappeared. Like, from what I heard, Atlas actually reached out to her to reprise her role, but they couldn't because they couldn't get a hold of her. Like, she vanished from the scene. And welcome back. We're going to go ahead and continue for another 10-15 minutes. Yeah, so it's not something like the whole Troy Baker with Yuri situation. No, it was literally, no one could get a hold of her.
Lord Artorius' speech really struck a chord with me. I'm sure everyone else in town feels the same way. Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Inominat is going on now, right? After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean. Which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port Zexon.
Oh, Inominat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible! This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know business, but I know how this story ends.
Artorius, this ceremony, all of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
And then apparently, like, there's a... For Judith in the definitive edition, it's never been confirmed if it's the same voice actress or not, from what I've gathered.
What's that? Oh, that statement could shake the very foundation of man's relationship with his self-professed best friend!
Huh? What did he just say?
Humans call us man's best friend, but they consort with the foul felines. The hound may be faithful, but not the man, he quietly stated, a look of betrayal in his eyes.
That's a shock. I didn't know dogs felt that way about us.
You jealous dog, you.
I've been feeling really out of it recently. I was much happier when I was drinking sweet, sweet nectar. It suddenly got a lot harder to get. The price shot up 20 times in the black market. I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find, but no one's got any.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is crazy addictive. Real bad news.
It'll be easier to quit now that it's harder to find. Real sailors don't need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right. I don't need nectar. From now on, I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
I don't know if that's any better.
We're to meet up with the scouts at Port Zexon.
Thank you, Eisen. I actually was looking at that.
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
You're a demon swordsman. Eisen is a cursed Moloch. Magilu is a bizarre witch. But what am I?
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
My life. My rudder.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and Reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
Size of that axe.
Okay. Demi-human, armored, and fiend.
Watch it.
It was demi-human, armored.
This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
The 5 statistics, elements, and status ailments interact in various ways. Examples include, but are not limited to, those suffering from reduced attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with paralysis. Those suffering from reduced art attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with burn. Enemies weak to earth are twice as easily slowed. Enemies resistant to water cannot be poisoned. Enemies resistant to wind cannot be inflicted with reduced focus. If you're worried that it might be confusing to suddenly be given control of a new character following a switch blast. You can instead perform 2 switch blasts in a row, which will allow you to keep controlling the original character. In a single combo, switch blasts can be only followed by another switch blast or a mystic art.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Great! Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys!
We're still missing an item. What the fuck?
Scout ship setting.
Let's go back and get the reward for taking that out. I believe we get money from that. And then we'll call it a night. I think. Haha. All right. Alrighty. So, we actually did some progress today. We ended up getting a total of, I think it was 3 achievements? Yeah. 3 achievements today. did some good work. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. I'm going to have to add that in now. And thank you for just hanging out with me. We will be back tomorrow around 7 p.m. Between 7 and 8 p.m. And we will continue. We only need one more character for the party. And gee, I wonder who that could be. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Bye!